Alright, good afternoon. Actually back to playing Stardew. Haven't done it in a few days now, have I? Hey yo. Happy... Is it Sunday already? It is in fact Sunday. Hey. Should be back to my normal schedule now. My parents left this morning. Have the car again and whatnot. Yeah. Carved pumpkins yesterday. I hope the people who tuned in for that enjoyed that. It's just a nice little small stream. I have not changed background yet. You can see the pumpkin we carved in the background. It's kind of hard to see, but it is a Junimo. Berry's getting a little cut off. So it will be back there. But yeah, we're just gonna... Well, yeah, we're gonna get back into Stardew, but before we do Stardew, as per usual, since I actually haven't done it in a few days, we have connections and ads to run. Paddle. So, row, story, or for column, racket, net, butt, feature, ball, clatter, table, ruckus, article. I don't, like, is it just, like, fishing stuff? I don't know what else, like... Oh, okay, I didn't even get 3, never mind. Row, column, article, table. Wow, okay. Okay, table tennis, tennis ball, tennis racket, tennis net, tennis paddle, tennis hoe, tennis row, tennis story, tennis oar, tennis four, tennis column, tennis net, tennis butt. Well, I guess if it's like table tennis and it's like different for everything else, because this is tennis racket, tennis ball, table tennis, tennis net. When it like goes anywhere. Clatter, ruckus. Maybe it's 4, so it's like 4. Sure. Like, I mean, I guess these can go together, like a feature story, like a special article, special story. Oh, it could be like racket, like you make a racket and then it's these, and then 4, and then it has nothing to do with tennis. And then and then it'd be paddle, net, table, ball for like table tennis. We're talking about ping pong here. Yeah, table tennis needs. And then it's racket, clatter, ruckus, 4. Things like you yell or like loud noises. Ah. Went away with this. I don't think it's 4. Or row. Butt. What is butt doing in here? I feel like it might be column. You like row down a column for professional rowing. Article. Story. Like this is like all nature or newspaper stuff, like a story or like journalism stuff. Like you got a story, you got a feature segment, you got a feature article. Could it be column? I don't think it's for. Is there like another word for for that I'm just unaware of, or another use? Because for is kind of just like, only thing I can think of is golf. Adjective. Statute or play or yeah, placed in front. The front part of something. Especially a ship. Oh. I still don't know what the last one is. Is there like another word for ruckus that I don't know? Oh, I put rickus. Noisy fight. Yeah, I mean, that just makes sense. And then flatter. Yeah, rattling sound. But. So. So, feature. What else is part of a boat? Column? Like, is column like a name of something for a boat? There's like port or something. Ruckus. I got one away with this, and 4 is a part of a boat. So, and then I'm pretty sure it's article, feature, story. And then it's or for row. So the only words I have left is column, but so. Pursue. The difficulty. If this is a 2 out of 5, this is fucking terrible. Yeah, so. Pointer attached. But. You're like another word for but I don't know? Buttocks. What is the medical term for bud? The gluteus maximus. Column, butt, feature. An upright pillar. A vertical division on a page of text. I kind of just have to go with that. I'm just gonna sit here forever if I don't. Yeah, okay. So or row 4. So it's either but or so. Butt of the ship. Being a butt. Clatter racket. I'd probably lose this 50-50, but yeah, it was butt. Oh, yeah. Oh, we love homophones. What was this? Noisy disturbance. A row. Oh, I was never getting that then. I didn't realize row was wrong. Phones for coordinated junction. Coordinating conjunctions. I don't know, what the fuck does this mean? Or gives a reason why and but or oh okay, that's dumb. I hate ones like this. Like these are just so lame. These ones are just so lame. I never heard of a noisy disturbance called a row though. Is that an old person thing? Front row. No, but it was like a noisy disturbance. A fight? Where rowdy comes from? Okay. Saying it like that, it makes a bit more sense, but can't say I'm still a fan. Also, if you're wondering why no preferred, the site's not up again. Checked before stream. How pumpkin carving go? Pretty good. The pumpkin's behind me, actually, on my shelf. Alright, it might take me a minute to get warmed up. I haven't played Stardew in like half a week. Messing up hotkeys. The basic sprinkler pattern is literally just the knight's move. Gotta think about it as a knight's move from chess. In any direction that you want to go, you just gotta make sure they're all going in the same direction. I did. It's the reason why we started so late, because somehow Fly took Gen G to game 5. Yeah. I just play ARMs, but I still watch Worlds. Yeah. I woke up and I saw that they won the first game. I'm like, god damn. And then I watched the second game. They lost, and then I fell asleep for the third game again, and they won again. But by that point I was already too awake to like actually go back to sleep. I was the problem. Yeah, obviously. I say that as I yawn, but I always yawn. Oh. I'm here early for once. I'm like, why can't I enter this door? Normally I'm late. You know, it's a little bit hotter today, but yesterday, I'm sorry, 2 days ago was the first time since I've been here, and I've been here for 3 months, that it has not been triple-digit weather. The last 3 days have not been triple-digit weather for the first time in 3 months. Which was nice. Because we went out on Thursday to watch live bull riding, which was very interesting, to say the least. I love getting coal. Two leaks on left-hand side if I really need it later. I think the funnier part about the live bull riding is they had a segment where they brought out lambs, like baby lambs, and had like 3-year-olds ride them. They're called the Lamb Busters. which is wild. May I say. The mud and busted. I did not wear the maid outfit to the rodeo, no. I will be wearing that outfit again, by the way. I will be wearing it for our yearly Don't Starve stream on Halloween. Rip neon green girl. Trying to get perfection in the least amount of real life time as possible. I'm not allowed to use any Joja services though. Am I winning? Well, our first run had fish farm bundles, so I wouldn't say we're winning, but I mean, it's a 1 in 3 chance, so it doesn't really matter. On average, it should take me 3 runs at the start to get a file going. Why did I reset? Because I didn't get the garden bundle. It's a 1 in 3 chance. Not getting the garden bundle on the remix bundles and getting like the fish farm bundle or the animal bundle instead is literally 30 minutes slower than getting the garden bundle. So I just reset for a 1 in 3 at the start. It takes 10 minutes to do, but it's better than losing 30 minutes to a bundle difference. Joja Cola. It's probably just Coke or Pepsi equivalent. I mean, realistically, it's Amazon because it does food produce stuff. But if you're talking about Joja Cola itself, it's probably Coke or Pepsi. You want to say Pepsi just because it's blue, but Amazon does food. It does do food now, yes. Amazon Fresh. You know, apparently there's lore about the difference between Coke and Pepsi. Coke was designed when refrigerators weren't as popular or weren't as like widely used. So Coke was designed to drink warm, where Pepsi was designed to drink cold. And that's the big difference between them. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Jan. Hope your stream went well. We are here resetting our lives away to get a run that's valid. I'm dumb sometimes, and I'm hard-headed. But yeah, hope your stream went well. We're just doing a perfection speedrun. Stardew Valley or Terraria. It depends on what I'm in the mood for, realistically. I need to get rid of this silver quality daffodil because it's annoying, but at the same time, I guess I can just drop it off as soon as I leave the house or the thing. I guess that makes more sense. And for the €6, Brum. And it's very nice of you. It depends on where you it depends on where you live. Because I've been chronically online basically my entire life, and I had friends all across the US and even the globe at times. I switched between calling it soda or pop. I actually don't know what native Midwest calls it. I think it's pop. But I will just occasionally switch to what I feel like sounds better, or just like whatever my brain just uses. But then you have areas like Texas that just call everything Coke, whether it's Coke or not. If it's a soft drink, it's Coke in Texas. I'm pretty sure there's also a thing in Western US, like specifically towards California, where they call water fountains water bubblers. What? Water bubblers. Yeah, shopping carts are buggies in the UK. And the East and love calling it bubblers. Yeah, I think it's like a far East and far West thing. But the Midwest just calls it water fountains. Bubblers in England, yeah. It's definitely region dependent. Whatever the slang in your region is. Yeah, shopping carts. Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering. Speaking of water, if this run dies, I need to get water. I'm somebody who doesn't drink water with ice. That's just depressing. We're gonna go get water. I'm fine with cold water. I generally don't drink water with ice in it. We go to the Desert Festival in year 3. The Desert Festival is actually important because it unlocks Skull Caverns for you without actually having to be on floor 120. So essentially, I can get into Skull Caverns without actually finishing the mines, which I definitely take advantage of. Because if you haven't reached floor 120 yet on a save file, monsters have about half as much HP. So killing enemies in Skull Caverns becomes significantly easier, or just killing enemies in general becomes significantly easier. So the goal is to delay going to floor 120 for as long as possible and do as much monster eradication goals as I can before I get to floor 120, so monsters have much less HP. Like, if I could get Skull Cavern Invasion on a Desert Festival week before I go to floor 120 in the mines, max HP Royal Serpent has about 1,000 HP, right? That would be 500. It scales crazily. Those odds are extremely rare, and I don't think I've actually gotten that particular case in a run before, but it is something that you could do. In theory. Hell, you could just do Skull Caverns without going to floor 120 if you just want to do it on the week of that. But we'll see. Elvatro, thank you for the 20 months. Greatly appreciate. What is that badge? Streamer Awards 2024. Pog. One of these days I'll go to a Twitch event, whether it's TwitchCon or whatever. I always have to wonder what event's coming up when I see people with new tags. Or tags that I don't recognize, badges. Yeah. Guess for good luck. Wow, that actually overbuys? That's crazy. This is speedrunning. First run had fish farm bundle. Second run, I checked spring onions 2 days in a row and had none. So, can't say runs have been the best today, but you know, it's only been 2 runs, so. Yeah, the best way to make money in the game just ends up being mining for the most part if you're like in-game day dependent. Like, sure, you can make a lot of money through farming, but it's like you have to wait for that stuff. Where mining is like active, so you just end up making a lot of money because of that. Also, if you're just good at Skull Cavern runs, you can make several million gold a day. That's interesting. Yeah, iridium farming is one of the best source of monies in the game, if not the best. Well, technically radioactive ore farming is the best source of money in the game, but that's very particular. Easier to do now, though, because you just do hard mode Skull Caverns, but now that you can permanently have it enabled, which is nice. Yeah, there were 2 failed attempts, which is kind of funny. It was just me being obscenely picky about my start was the main reason there was 2 failed attempts. I was trying to do old min-max start strategies, and I just wasn't doing them fast enough, or as fast as I would have liked to do them. So I was just being picky about it, and it's like, I'm gonna redo the start. I'm gonna redo the start. Yeah. I didn't want to have to do the challenge twice, or like quote unquote twice. So I wanted to make sure my start was good. Because I know money was close in the the previous 1 year run that I did in year 2 on 1.5. So I ended up being a little picky. You definitely do not need to be as picky as I was. Kind of sucks. Cauliflower, kale. Probably got the worst bundle selection I could have gotten, but... Yeah, it's just not worth it's not worth the time to pick them up and eat them. Spring onions are the same quality as horseradishes, and I don't even do that for mining. And horseradishes are much more money. The only time I ever pick up spring onions is when I think there's more than 25 of them, and I just want to see how many there are, more so than actually them being useful. Oh wait, it's the 5th. Okay, good. About to be sad about that daily luck. I mean 7th. .093. Our community center bundles are not good, but at least I didn't get quality brewers, because then money would have been really scuffed. The carrot spot in that North Woods doesn't spawn until the 9th. That spot specifically spawns on the 9th of every season. They have to be the specific grass hoe spots which are randomly found. And if I find that on the day 5 that I go out and have my hoe, I will pick them up, yes. But that happens 1 in every, like, 10 runs, generally. Not that common. You think, but that's because like you check everywhere and like every day, so they definitely feel more common. But in like a speedrun, like there's only like one specific day or time frame that they have to be, and they have to be within a like certain area. Otherwise, I'm just gonna skip them, right? Normally speaking, I generally get them either in the backwoods check. We'll skip that and come back for it. Hopefully we don't get punished with a monster floor. So it's either I get it during the backwoods check or I get it at in front of Robin's house mainly, or those 2 places. Because I don't really get them in town. I feel like I've broken a lot of copper nodes and I just have no copper to show for it. Well, relatively a good amount of copper nodes. Didn't need to break that other one. For one's common enough. No punish. Alright, we'll reset floor 5 then. Bib, thank you for the 5 months. I'm pretty sure 70% of the copper nodes I've broken have been singles at this point. Boop, 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 boop. Honestly, it doesn't. I feel like technically, oh, good thing I went to reset for this. Technically speaking, a majority of the time, you get slightly less than 2. It's like generally like 1.8-ish per node. But like I feel like I get significantly less. I feel like whenever I do runs, I average about like 1.5 a node on almost every run. Like if my average for ore count was, if the average for ore count is supposed to be like 1.8, I feel like over the lifetime of playing Stardew, my average has been like a 1.5 in terms of the amount of ore that I get. I can't get to that without wasting so much time. How much faster is Joja route? So if you allow perfection waivers, like 12 hours faster. Okay, I'm not counting the +1, by the way. With that. Because you can just do it the same way. With, like, if you roll... When you have the +1 for mining, and you roll a 2, that's the same as rolling a 1. Because it's literally just a flat +1. So you either get 1, 2, or 3. We'd have to go back and count it, but I've probably broken like 28, 30 nodes. So I'm probably about 6 copper behind average, or like the 2 average that you would expect it to be. Either one of the simpler bundle runs like crafts room, or if you want to do mining, just any of the or like mine's 50 boiler room. Just obviously don't do the fire quartz YOLO for the boiler room. No magnet ring. Unlucky. Run just started, so we can't really check books yet. I don't even check when my book checks are until the Egg Festival, because it would lose time otherwise. No ladder down there. Just hook the ladders up top here, I guess. Bane. Misery. Just gonna kill that guy so I have higher ladder odds, I guess. Just didn't really want to walk all the way down. Only lazy, I guess, but... Two cherry bombs. Copper's not the greatest count. I would like to have like 120 right now. In an ideal world, but... If I get a valuable gem here, I'm just gonna have to drop the cherry bombs. Do I care about 250 or do I care about 2 cherry bombs more? I kind of actually care about cherry bombs more. If it was a ruby or a jade, I would... Ruby, jade, or diamond, I would drop the cherry bombs instantly. But... it just ain't the play. I don't see a ladder. There might be a freebie on this floor. There's a 50% chance. Cool. I'll use a cherry bomb here. It's honestly not the greatest, but... They get me a few rocks, save me a little bit of energy. I'm probably not going to get a great cherry bomb spot at this point. So. 95 copper. I don't see a ladder. Nah, I never do this in one sitting. I'm just gonna use that just to save some energy. Ladder. Oh, see a freebie. Wow, this is really slow pace. I thought our pace wasn't that bad. I just didn't really bother looking at the time. I should have been on floor 40 like 2 hours ago. Dark floors have not been nice. Not good. Not good at all. The run is so not good, I honestly am debating about resetting. And then the game gives me the shit like this, and then it's just like I'm not gonna reset now. Oh, and now I already have a jade on top of that. Holy moly. I still need 90 copper. It's more of my issue. Money's actually quite fine. I just need 90 copper. It takes time to delete stuff where I can just drop stuff from my inventory. I don't know anything about the books other than the number until the 13th. I don't bother checking because I'm not allowed to pause to check. So the only time that I have free that I'm not like focusing on the run is when I'm waiting for stuff to smelt on the 13th after I hoe everything. I have no idea about the books yet. No idea. I'm going down here purely just because I want a ladder. At this rate, I am going to be done with iron very quickly. So we have 30 smelted, so I just need 15 more iron. Need to get up to 90. Animation canceling does not crash your game. I've never had a crash due to animation canceling before. I have 6,000 hours in this game. Righty. Maybe you somehow pressed Alt F4. Maybe you loaded up with Smappy and something happened. Enjoy the game. If you're only 3 hours in, you don't need to worry about what I'm doing. You only get your first playthrough once. Some people like the wiki, though. I would never say don't play without the wiki, but you really do only get your first playthrough once, so. The longest stream I've ever done was 20 hours, and I'll never do that again. The best roll that you can get is 99, well, 100.99, because it does 2 different instances of the roll. It does the first percentage and then the decimal points of the percentage. The highest you can get is 199. 191 is probably the highest ever rolled because no one's gotten a perfect before. It's not that I remember. Uh-huh. Well, when does the first book day be? Are you asking when the first book day is that I can buy the books, or the first book check? Because books appear in 2-year cycles. So I either get the books in year 2 or in year 2 or 3 is when I start buying them. But year 3 books I can pre-check because then there's just going to be books in year 1, which I can check just to see what I will get in year 3 because I can correlate the year 1 books to the year 3 books. So the first check is generally anywhere in year 1 or year 2. But I can't afford the books until starting year 2. not enough money in year 1. When did I last play casually? Game came out in 2016, right? I'm mad. I wanted to kill that guy, of course. So yeah, 2016. I don't enjoy playing the game casually, and even if I were to play the game quote-unquote casually, somebody who's watching it from the outside perspective would not say what I consider casual as casual. How you guys do anything for the 22? And that's more of the issue here. I have a vastly different perspective on what casual is. Like, I do not enjoy playing this game without animation canceling. The last time I've done a run without animation canceling was the most recent Twitch Rivals, because it was banned and I just had to accept it. I did not find it. I did not find Twitch Rivals nearly as fun as it could have been if animation canceling was allowed. You know. I don't enjoy playing this game without animation canceling. And then, you know. And then there's just a lot, and there's a lot of innate knowledge about the game that I know compared to like other people. Like, I understand how ladders work functionally. I understand how like the RNG works in this game. Just like stuff like that you just wouldn't understand, or like not you wouldn't understand, because like if it was explained to you, you would understand. But it's like a lot of like hidden details about the game that people just don't know or don't realize that this is how it works. And it's not like I can just go like, oh, well, I forgot all that. I'm just not gonna choose to use it. You don't just turn that off. Yeah. Yeah, it's like asking a professional basketball player to play pickup basketball. They're still gonna destroy everybody, whether or not they're actually like trying their hardest. This probably isn't worth it, but I'm already here, so. I mean, it's an example in any sport. It's like soccer, baseball. Well, actually, yeah, no. I mean, it's the same for every sport, you know? Baseball is weird just because it's like, It's just weird. You need more than one player to do baseball. $29 plus 7. I need like 4 pieces of coal. Darn. Later. I just need to get it from rocks, I guess. Want the heal. Why does this feel so off? There we go. Like I could not get that to look right. 0.93. Technically we have a book check tomorrow. Okay, now I gotta get like 3 pieces of coal, or 4 pieces of coal or some shit. I'm sorry, chat, but because money's gonna be scuffed due to the melons, I cannot buy a flamingo. You can blame the shit bundles. There's a 50-50 about whether or not there's a book here. I need 2 more pieces of coal. Spring 15th year 2. There's a 50% chance of that showing up. Fall 26th year 2. If we hit the spring 15th one, we're golden. We'll get that too. Fall 19th year 2. Spring 14th year 3. Summer 7th. Okay, I guess I could check the books then. I forgot the split. I gotta run over and get 2 pieces of coal. Don't do this to me, game. I mean, as long as I actually hit the 50% on like the spring 15th book and whatnot, it's actually pretty good books. I will say, though, the trees this run are going to be a pain because I basically did not get to clear out anything in spring.
Good morning, G.
Good morning. Thanks for the resub. time. Spring 15th, year 2. Spring 15th, year 2 is a guaranteed forging book, so I actually don't need to be aggressive about... Well, I mean, no, yeah, okay. Six. There's one door, right? Yeah. Spring 14th, year 3. Spring 14th, year 3 is a guaranteed fishing book, too. Summer 7th, year 3. Yeah, okay. So basically, we're just betting on getting a combat book on fall 26th, year 2, or winter 19th, year 2. If we get the combat book on either of those 2 days, this run is valid. Because we're essentially guaranteed a fishing book. Alright, I don't have the energy for that. If I was allowed Fizz, the run would be 5 hours long. So no. I'm not allowed perfection waivers. Sucks that I got a green rain on the 5th because I don't know where I am in the RNG because of that. .5 or 1.6 thing. I really don't have to be that I mean, I should still be somewhat aggressive on Moss, but I don't really want to be. Because I should be able to just get the forging book, but I guess it's like a 50-50, you know? I guess we'll see where I am in the RNG based off if it rains on the 24th or not. Yeah, debris this run is going to be a huge hassle. I can't believe I did that. It's so fucking annoying. Where did it get that extra spot from? Whatever. I should have just done wood. I don't know why I bothered trying to do the blueberries strat with it. There's just no point, man. I was like, there's no way all those were gold quality. First harvest. So fucking annoying. Nicole, thank you for the prime. This run in general has not been great. It has good book checks, but like I mean, I basically haven't played in half a week, so I'm not playing great. Which is very much understandable. Doesn't mean I'm not annoyed about it. Just need to see if it rains on the 24th or not. Might be rain on the 22nd here. Alright, we'll see if there's rain tomorrow or not. I find the NPCs, anything involving NPCs, exhausting in this game. Year 2, we're basically seeing if it just rains summer 23rd or not. Like, the NPCs in this game are simultaneously one of the best parts and one of the worst parts of the game, which is really weird to say, but... Like, Stardew wouldn't be Stardew without its NPCs, but they get to a point where they're just really annoying if you play the game enough. And they lose their magic. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick, so I'll be right back. Yeah, run's not great, but it's not unplayable at the very least, so... Oh, that's fucking... Okay, is there only true perfection run on 1.6? Yep, because there's no difference in 1.5 stuff. You get a little special thing at the end of the run if you do it without Joja services. So that's the main reason why the category was separated. And then also the fact that if you were to allow Joja, and Joja waivers, the run would be 5 hours long. If you allow full-on Joja Mart and Joja Perfection waivers from Fizz, the run is 5 hours long. Which I think we can all agree is not nearly as interesting. $14th. I'm getting fishing and forging books on my next checks. I just don't know if I'm getting my or what I'm getting in my fall winter checks. I need broccoli, don't need eggplant. Never mind, we need eggplants. Okay. Eggplant, yam. Don't need anything else. It's a range. The range that we have right now is between 1.1.4 and 1.130. So there's a 50% chance, or about a 50% chance just that we get a book check on spring 15th and fall 26th. We're guaranteed we're basically guaranteed fishing and forging books. Still need combat, but when I say guaranteed fishing and foraging, if I hit the 50% chance for the books to show up, I'm guaranteed both of them. But if I don't, I can technically still get the fishing book. It's just a little bit of a pain. This is a disaster. debris this run has been absolutely atrocious. Seven Twitch TV is apparently not doing well today. It's been having issues. I personally haven't had any issues with it today or noticed any issues, but I've heard that it's had issues today. Yeah, I forgot the split on the last split. Ever get bored of Stardew? Yes. I just don't play it when I don't want to play it. Actually, really simple. Okay. You could probably say the same thing about your job if you worked it for 9 years. I have no idea about fishing or about those dates. Yeah. Spring, summer are correlated. Fall, winter are correlated. I have not done a winter cart check, so I have no idea about our winter or fall books. We have zero clue. We just know what dates they'll show up on. If I knew that already, I would have reset, right? If it's not the books that I'm looking for. Mark Fu, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Greatly appreciated. No, I can be very pessimistic. A majority of my time save is early game. I need to save 30 minutes, and I could literally save over 40 minutes before I get to Ginger Island on this run pretty easily. I'm going to be down on pace if the start of the run is shit. I'm trolling. I put the... It's fine. Maku, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. Enjoy your new badge. Uh, 5 minus 5 from 112. 107 then? Yes. But there's like a 55% chance that the book will even be on the card on that day. And it's the same with, there's a 90% chance on spring 14th for it to be the fishing book, right? And then is it another 90% chance for it to be a forging book on summer 7th of year 3? Or was it a different book? I don't remember. It should only be a value to 1.13. Or that, yeah. Technically, yeah. My thing is offset a little weirdly. But yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm estimating the percentage, but... no. It can be any. I mean, exactly, it would be whatever, the 15 over 21. I don't know what the exact percentage point that turns out to be. I'm just doing it purely off of looks. I'm annoyed. Oh, have I not gotten the gold quality corn yet? 62 rounding up. So yeah, we have about a 62% chance then. This run's probably dead due to artisan goods, but you know, that's fine. We can just cope. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's 13 if you look at the fall 26 one, but I'm not looking at that. We're looking at the fall 20, or the fall 15th one. We're only gonna be like 3 minutes ahead, which is kind of annoying. put the jelly in, and then I still just need to get the honey. I don't really know. I hate Joja. I just think this run is more interesting when not doing Joja, at least on 1.6. All right, so we literally need 4 unique tree fruit here, otherwise this run is just dead. Crazy. We got 1 tree fruit in an entire month and a half range. That is fucking absurd. Wow. It's not even like I didn't empty it too. That's horrendous. I shouldn't look, but I'm gonna look and be extremely pissed because I know I'm gonna have a combat book. I shouldn't look, but I'm going to look. Oh wow, I didn't hit it anyways. Oh, that would have been sucky to run then. I mean, I'm not gonna hit the fall book check. Yeah. Almanac on winter 19th. Run's probably just dead then. Spring 14th, we get that. Summer 7th, we get that. Yeah, we don't get anything until late year 4. Oh, we missed it, so. Okay, now I'm curious though. Winter 17th, year 4. So if I did hit the winter 19th or the winter 26 book, what would it have been? Or fall 26, right? Winter 19th, fall 26. 2. It would have been mining. Oh, it's winter 19th. So, yeah, it's just mining, right? Ball 26. Yeah, it would have been a mining book. So even if I hit it, it wouldn't have mattered. Oh well. Let me get to the bathroom and then I'll do hopefully one more garden run at least. Yeah, books would have been bad anyways. Sucks, but Forest is is generically just the best farm in the game, and there's nothing really close to it. When in doubt, pick Forest Farm. It's the best farm for speedrunning by far. Yeah, first run. They're like 30 minutes slower. Not getting garden bundle. So, I'd rather not just lose 30 minutes by default by not doing garden bundle. There's really no other bundle that's pain in the butt to deal with. I guess quality. Quality's annoying to get compared to rare seed. Where a seed is just significantly better, or the rare bundle. You have to mess around with so many gold quality crops otherwise. It's really the only other annoying one, but it's not like I can't just hard force the gold quality crops. I need to do a fucking hot take video. Just to excuse to roast random things about the game, like Meadow Farm. People need to understand how bad the Meadow Farm actually is. They just think, oh, animals, though. Animals are good. Like, you know, animals aren't worth your time when the most effective use of the animals on the Meadowland farm is to immediately sell them to be able to buy crops. That's when you know animals are not good. And then also the layout is just so fucking bad in terms of like where the water is. It like looks nice, don't get me wrong, but it's just not a practical farm. Like, it's almost as bad as the beach farm, but at least the beach farm has the intention of doing it, where the Meadowlands farm did not have the intention of doing it. Like, I understand that there's practicalities of it. Like, let's say you're doing an animal only challenge, or you need a challenge that specifically needs the animals early on. It's like a very nice thing to have. But there are people, and I've seen posts about it, saying the Meadow Farm is by far, in doubt, the best farm in the game, and there's no comparison to it. And I would put it as bottom 2. If not last. As like the worst farm. Pretty convincingly. The only thing it has going for it is it looks nice. That's it. What's the other worst farm? Arguably combat. There's just really nothing good about it. The only difference is the combat farm just doesn't have a terrible layout. I actually think the layout, like if I were to do it based off of the layout and just like the design of the farm, I actually would rate the combat farm quite highly. It just doesn't have anything going for it. Yeah, Forest Farm is just by and far the best farm in the game in terms of practicality, early game, and I mean, it technically isn't great late game with the amount of farming spots that you have, but realistically, you don't really care because Ginger Island was introduced. Literally, the only downside of the Forest Farm was removed when Ginger Island was introduced. Which is like the funny part. Yeah, no books. Plus, I did not get... I needed 4 tree fruit from the Bat Cave. And I got 1. Ugh. Got pretty unlucky. So that's what actually killed it, but then I checked and I didn't have the books anyway, so it didn't really matter. Favorite NPC? Easiest is just Krobus to say. I don't really care for the NPCs in this game. It's not why I play Stardew, to be quite honest. Who do I like best? Probably just Abigail, because that's who I married. I was pretty indifferent to the NPCs even on my first playthrough. I still don't, like, I don't necessarily hate the NPCs in general. I just hate dealing with them because I've done it so many times. And I don't really care for that mechanic of the game very much. It's not because I hate the NPCs personality-wise. I'm just very indifferent to them. They're a necessary part of the game, but I'm not overly attached to some of them like people are, or some people are. It's the better way of putting it, I guess. Stardew wouldn't be Stardew without its NPCs, but at the same time, how you interact with them is boring to me. Not really interested in having the same dialogue for the 500th time. This isn't terrible, at least. I love the garden bundle. Garden. The 1 in 3 chance. For me, 12. It's noon. BTS? The boy band? British Standard Time? No one cares about British Standard Time, it's BTS. Yeah, 17V is under maintenance apparently. Arizona specifically does not do daylight savings. I don't know what other states don't, but... El Chupa, thank you for the Prime for 7 months. Oh man. Man, oh man. Cauliflower, potato, kale. course, the quality crop option wasn't horrendous, so. Sorry, no red. We're just butter, apparently. Died 7-5. Set up a little for this one. That bottom one. Hopefully we don't run into a floor that I need the club on. China kind of just does its own thing, though, to be fair. 11. 11. Ten. 11. 9. Not much, realistically, because I have quite a few days to sleep for them. Sometimes it can be awkward, but... I'd have to get like 3 to 4 bad luck days in a row for it to be really annoying. And to be quite honest, good and bad luck days don't range as much as you think. It's only a 4% swing. So the rate that you find ladders from the best luck to worst luck is only about a 4% difference. It does have other downsides, don't get me wrong, but it's not as horrendous as people, or it's not as horrendous as we make it out to be. You're less likely to find gems, you're less likely to get ore, stuff like that. Monsters have no, their daily luck has no effect on monster spawn rate, by the way. That's a myth. Has no direct effect. So it's really just like less ores and such. Magnet ring, please. That has been changed several patches ago. That is just like a 1% chance like the rest of the night events. All the night events are 1% chances now. Owls are not rare. They haven't been rare for like 2 years now. 2-3 years. Hey, I guess if you call that an event, there's also like a really spooky guy event that you can get like specifically at night in the town. Like a shadowy figure. I don't know if that's more rare than the sea monster or not. There's also now rare variants of animals that you can find around the town. Like sometimes when you enter the bus stop, I don't know what the exact odds are. There's a chance that you see a possum in the bus stop. I've seen that in a run once. No, it was a possum. It was 100% a possum. That said, I don't really know how rare that is because I generally don't enter the bus stop at night because speedruns. But so that one might actually be more common than I think, but I've seen that one only once. This pace is pretty bad. Copper's like okay, but it's still not great. Well, I'm not gonna complain anymore because we got a magnet ring. I must admit, money really sucks this run. No gems yet is kind of crazy. Actually, I kind of care more about the bug's meat. It's not actually that bad of money. It's technically less than that topaz right there, but if I get 2 more, it's the equivalent, and I'm more likely just going to get 2 more bug's meat compared to another topaz. Oh, look at that. I now have more money from bug's meat than I would have had from that topaz. Even if I wouldn't even pick up an amethyst at this point. Wings or... I want the wings at this point. Yeah, I'm earlier and have like 60 more copper as well compared to last run. I guess I should have picked up the... I have 2 now. There's really no point. I didn't pick it up when I only had 1, and now I have 2, and I was thinking about changing it. It's just like, that's inconsistent. Money's not great, but... I hope we get a good, ice floors then, I guess. No, I just always try to get 45 because I can get a weapon upgrade on 45. So I'll just take freebies when I get freebies. Need 30 copper. Thirty copper, 22 coal. 55 plus 20. 75 iron. Elise, thank you for the gifted sub. We're getting some money at least. I just gotta go down there for the cold chances. There's a little bit of iron at least. I generally don't like doing this though. That's a motherfucking gold bar. I don't really know how much I can do with it, but that is a gold bar that I might just sell, to be quite honest. That might just be a sell angle. $129. Probably just need a few more pieces of coal. Money's probably going to be an issue this run, but... maybe it'll be okay. I'm just gonna reset floors. I need one more smelt process, since I'm technically ahead. Wait. I have 12 smelted. Wait, did I miscount? Do I need 4 more iron? Yeah, okay. I love getting 3 singles in a row. He's going. I've also, out of the last 15 dust sprites I've killed, I've gotten 2 pieces of coal. I got 4 singles in a row, by the way. Bro. Like, I should have gotten like 7 or 8 pieces of coal and like 8 pieces of iron from the amount of ore and dust sprites I killed. But I got 4 pieces of iron and 3 pieces of coal. Like, bro, what? Hello. And leaks. For the bosses? Pog. It's not doing the random splits whenever the hell it wants to. Not playing split roulette anymore. Keep putting this in the wrong spot. Okay, I guess that makes sense. A lot of trees down here. 975. Spring 19th, spring 21st, spring 14th, summer 7th. Not looking the greatest for book checks, but it'd be fine. I need one more piece of coal. Okay. Unfortunately, we probably don't have good book checks this run, but I'm not going to reset at this point, so. No melon. Let's run. Ring 19th, year 2. Because there's no point. Also, it's winter 26, not winter 5th. No. The winter 5th book is just out of range. Our RNG is 975. You go back by 3. So it's 972, and then you go forward by 0.03. So our range is 0.972 to 1.005. Oh, I'll rip that blueberry. No. Hello. And if you're wondering why we don't check the Winter 26 book, it's because we don't have enough money at that point to be able to pay for a book. And, like, I guess it would tell me what our fall book would be. So I guess technically it's worth checking it. But it's, like, it's also technically a waste of time because I don't need to. Because it's like, if I don't get the book in fall, the run's over anyways. So ideally, I don't want the book in the cart on the 26th. Summer 7th, rain. No 5th, summer 7th, summer 9th. Basically, I just need to see if it rains on the 25th of year 2 or not. To determine my RNG. I'm not going to get any other rain other than the 26th in year 1, or at least I shouldn't. Unless if there's random rain on the 20th or the 21st. Books are kind of bad in terms of date and time, but I can't really check it. So, we gotta play. It's year 2 books. Year 2 books are theoretically optimal, it just sucks for reset potential. Because it's like, I don't know until I get to year 2, where for year 3 books, I can reset in year 1, so I don't play nearly as long. But technically, they're not optimal. Because they're later. Yeah, nothing special about the books yet. Basically, with the traveling cart books, you can buy them in an unlimited amount. So essentially, you can trade 360,000 gold for level 10 in any skill, as long as the skill book that you want shows up. There's no way for me to be able to guarantee what book shows up, and I need it within a reasonable amount of time. So I'm basically banking on getting specifically the combat book and the fishing book from the traveling cart, because it is much faster to make 360,000 gold than it is to spend the 30-40 minutes of leveling up those skills. In conventional ways. Why do you act like the way that we're facing down is south? Maybe it's actually west. The map, maybe the map is orientated. It doesn't actually have a north, south, east, and west thing on it, does it? Show me the compass. Turtle Swatter, thank you for the gifted sub. Maybe. No corn. No corn, and I need yams. Okay. Yeah, apparently they're doing some maintenance. Where the hell am I going? I fucking autopiloted. I guess we're going the fucking roundabout way, but okay. Ah, it runs fine. Pretty good mines. Just had really bad pathing just a second ago, but you know, that's fine. If that's the only mistake of the run so far, I'm content with that. I should pick this up. Money might be a little tight, but I already have double the amount of tree fruit that I got last time. You know, if it wasn't raining today, that would have been really bad because I did forget to put down those sprinklers, but it's fine. Keck. There's 15. I have 112 spots, so 97. $97 pumpkins. Something like that. Non-deceiving. Still need one more tree fruit. All all jellies and pickles have their own texture. They all get their own color. but I do the absolute two worst in the game. We get poopy pumpkins, poopy pickle pumpkins, and then we'll be doing piss yellow starfruit. We're on almost ripped. I need 4 unique tree fruit from the bat cave. And I had, out of the 4 tree fruit that spawned in the bat cave, I only had 1 more unique. Because I already had replicas of the apricot, orange, and apple that was in there. And if I didn't get that, the run just dies. Especially with having early book checks in year 2. I just won't have the money. I should just check the Winter 26 book just so I know if I can kill the run before I actually go to Fall 7th. I can get that later really easily. I definitely am gonna, I can tell just based off of the bundles that I didn't get, I'm definitely gonna need to get the animal bundles, which sucks. 47,740. I need hollies. Rabbit's foot. Only rabbit's foot, which is okay. What's the wait? Did I even? I didn't fully comprehend that. Okay, yeah, only rabbit's foot. I don't actually even need the powder melons like I thought I would. Okay, okay. I will need to buy an apple tree though. I need water. I should take a break after this day. I'm gonna get water and go to the bathroom. Take a quick break and stretch. Damn. Good pace so far. Just worried about books, obviously. Always worried about books. Friends have been like okay-ish. I haven't really gotten anything in a while though, which kind of sucks, but 26. Everybody cares way too much about the fact that Gus can enter earlier. Hot take. I love how a Mogus tree never moved. Or he never removed a Mogus tree. If I ever do another Stardew Valley geoguesser, I'm definitely making a Mogus tree one of the things. Yeah, you should turn them into wine. You really shouldn't sell high value stuff raw. So you really have to. Poopy pumpkins and piss jelly. The biggest, the most used Stardew Valley jellies and pickles, which is kind of funny. How bad of a combo it is. The top of a pine tree looks like a Among Us guy, and this game out came before Among Us. This tree in particular, because there's like a stripe that goes where the visor is. But yeah, it's called Among Us tree. The one in the bus stop. Specifically. We're down 4 starfruit seeds. I guess it's not the end of the world. All right, in an actual perfect case scenario, we do not get a book on the 26th here. Because then we're guaranteed a fall book, which is very important. We can still technically hit it with a book here, it's just less common, or less likely. Occurs weekly. I think that's actually okay. fall 7th year. If we hit, it's like a 30% chance of a fishing book. Like, okay, but it's not great. Alright, well. I guess we're pretty reliant on the books in spring here, which kind of sucks, but technically possible. There's always one extra star fruit. Very low odds, but technically we still have spring summer checks. There's technically a 30% chance that the book that we have a low chance of getting in fall is a fish book. It's just that there's a basically a 1 in 5 for the book to even show up, and then we have a 30% chance of hitting the book that we're looking for. You're gonna marry? We always do Krobus in this run. He's just the fastest. You already have to get him to 10 hearts, so getting him to 12 afterwards is easier than getting a spouse that only requires 8 to 14. So we always marry Krobus because he's the fastest. Funny is probably the least optimal spouse due to the fact that I would have to get extra iridium quality melons for her. Penny is actually literally the worst option for speedruns. Because the love gift that I give every NPC but Penny is Iridium quality rabbit's feet. Because they're the easiest to get in a mass amount to like mass gift NPCs. I can't do that with Penny. She needs specifics. Luckily, I only need to get 2 Iridium quality melons. But that doesn't mean it's not a nuisance. No, she's just the only non-freak in the town who doesn't like a rabbit's foot. Or I guess the 21st works too. I'm indifferent to basically every NPC. I'd say Krobus, but the first person I married in the game was Abigail. But I'm pretty indifferent to everything. I don't really hate or like the NPCs in this game. NPCs are simultaneously one of the best parts and worst parts about this game. Mushroom stumps. To be fair, they would struggle to find me since I just don't talk to them. And I'm always like somewhere random. It's actually just easier for them to fucking mail it to me with my playstyle. Alright, well, basically moment of truth. On the 19th, if I don't get the fishing or combat book, we're basically screwed. I think I specifically want the fishing book. I think in spring, summer, it goes from fishing into combat, but fall, winter, it goes from combat into fishing. I could be wrong. I don't actually exactly remember. But I need one or the other. There's really no get around. There's no getting around this, so. It looks like it needs to be combat into fishing, actually. I'm looking at it now. Because it's fishing into forging. So we really need a combat here. Okay. Money's gonna be horrendous for quite a while, but... Not guaranteed. I have to double check. It should have a fairly high chance, I think. Let me just double check now. So spring 19th, year 2. Looking at year 3, spring 19th, year 2, right there, right there. Summer 14th, year 2. Nah, never mind. All right, well, we're basically banking on a really low odds now. I can technically get the fishing book on fall 7th. I can't get the fishing book on my summer check, though. It's not possible. I will be checking the 21st here. If there's a book in the traveling cart, run's just dead on the spot. If there's a book in this cart, the run's dead. You've been able to move the greenhouse since like 1.4. Or no, it was early 1.5. Good. Like to see that. Realistically, I shouldn't continue this for my sanity, but it's like whatever at this point. The odds are so small. Basically, if you want to know the odds, there's about a 50-50 about whether or not the book shows up, and then there's a 30% chance for it to be the fishing book on fall 7th. Yeah, so not pretty, but theoretically it could happen. Dirty. No, if I don't get the book, I instantly reset. The fishing book is a non-negotiable book. It saves me 30 minutes from having to level up fishing normally. You gotta realize that if you catch every fish in the game, if you caught one of every fish in the game, you would hardly get level 6 fishing. Level 6 fishing is 1/5 of the way to level 10. By the way, 1/5. Level 6 fishing, I believe, is 3,000, or level 6 in any skill is 3,300 XP. You need 15,000 to get to level 10. Vroom. Yeah, we want books by the end of year 3, and they basically appear on a 2-year cycle. So we won't get any books until year 4, which is too late. The next book after fall 7th year 2 doesn't spawn until spring 19th year 4. Year 2, early year 3 doesn't make a difference. It's it's fall, winter, year 3 is where it gets a little annoying. As soon as I can get hardwood, next green rain. Should be big chilling. We're just low on hardwood this run. We had an unfortunate amount of pre-seeds. What do I need to buy? Since I'm already here. No, no. 11 wheat, red cabbage. 11 wheat, red cabbage. Okay. Melon. 11 wheat. Red cabbage. Apple. I need a rice. I thought there might be something else I needed to buy. Nah, that looks about right. Yeah, no, because it's around. Hopefully we can do a little bit of speeding through this, because I would like to just kill the run ASAP. Shouldn't really be doing much in summer here. Start whenever these things finish, I guess. And we have a low odds. I'm kinda continuing right now. It's technically possible, it's just not likely. Okay, I have my rain RNG bubble. I don't think there is one on floor 5, day 5. Oh wait, I'm sorry. It's bottom right, like not bottom right, but like the lip of bottom right on day 9, and then it's one to the left each day. Also, this is only if you're specifically using legacy RNG. If you are not using legacy RNG, I have no idea where a weapon is. Can I get a lightning? Like, that's what I'm waiting for, so I can get 2 batteries today and tomorrow. But I need it to lightning strike today, because we're guaranteed a thunderstorm day tomorrow, so I'm kind of just trying to, like, stall. I'm gonna have to buy a plum tree. Okay. Can we, like... I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna do another shop day. Oh, took long enough, but literally 30 minutes away from being able to do another shop day, so may as well, I guess. $18th, okay. If it doesn't strike during the day, it will process throughout the entirety of the next day. Where if it strikes during the day, it will process throughout the night and finish. So I need it to strike before I sleep to the next day. So because tomorrow is a guaranteed thunderstorm day, since it's the 13th of summer, I need a lightning to hit so it's finished and then ready to get me another battery pack on the 13th. I have it till fall 7th. I have 360,000 gold. I should be fine to just buy all here. Yeah. Honestly, 4 seeds than I probably will go through. But we're good on money. We will be good on money. I probably won't have to bother with ancient fruit seeds much. Or ancient fruit stuff. I'll probably end up only having half the greenhouse ancient fruit. I mean, I don't think it's supposed to be used for money. So, not really. I honestly think even the old strategy on the previous version where you sell the tea saplings was not as good as people thought it was. Like, I don't really think it deserved a nerf. Like, I really did not think it was strong in any regards. At least compared to what you could be doing. It was a pretty mid strategy. You would arguably make more money just by fishing, so... You know. Kind of just one of those things. Overhyped. I wish I pre-sold. Fuck. No, I guess this is fine. It unfortunately was unironically not a good way of making money, is the funnier part about the statement. But hey, I would get called a cheater on Reddit if I said I made 40 million gold in the first year in Stardew. And there's people who've made double that. So, yeah. I'm just saying they weren't as broken as people thought, and they didn't really deserve a nerf. If anything, the tea leaves needed to be buffed. Must admit, the Stardew community does pride itself on being inclusive and open-minded, but I feel like when it comes to strategies, like, we are really not open-minded in terms of, like, accepting it if you don't understand it. Or you just, I don't know how to word it. If you don't play the way that people think you should play, we are very aggressive about it. At least from what I've noticed. It's definitely gotten better over the years, but it can still be pretty bad. Oh, and then also people absolutely hate it if you don't share their same opinion about NPCs. People absolutely hate you if you don't share the same opinion about their favorite NPCs or their most hated NPCs. And then on top of that, any game that is not Stardew Valley but is like Stardew Valley is a ripoff. I personally think Core Keeper is a good game. Most people wouldn't say Core Keeper is a ripoff of Stardew. I'm more talking about like the farming slice of life games. What the hell did they just do upstairs? They just fucking like suplex somebody. I would also talk about the side that is very impatient, but honestly, that's probably just more of the Twitter community than actual people of the game. It's a vocal minority, realistically. The impatience people have with a free update. Or when you had to pay for DLC. Where's my ancient seed? Yeah, it's a vocal minority. Definitely. I didn't realize it was gonna rain on the 27th. Battery. Fall 7th, moment of truth day. I unfortunately put those in late, which can be really bad, but I guess we'll find out. Recently when I realized I could do it. Alright, well. There's probably 4 seeds from the mixed seeds, which is the only way to do it. Mixed seeds are kind of different. Why is there no candle? Because I live in an apartment. Okay. Oh, here we go. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Good run otherwise. Especially for not playing for so long. Early year 4. It's just way too late. Unlucky. Alright. That'll be it for me today. I'm not gonna do another run this late into the day. I see a 4-player community center run going on. Wait, did she just finish? Wait, did they just finish? Oh, they did. Fuck. They did just finish. Yeah, I was right, RC. That's a lot of kegs. Alright. I'm gonna peace. I need food. I need a break. I'll be back on tomorrow doing more runs. Hopefully, books aren't so mean. Books were like 50-50 today. We had potential for good books and they just didn't finish out, which is normal, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna peace now. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, great rest of your day. Stay safe out there. And yeah, thanks for watching. Later. Peace.